longer flight today for us. From Singapore to Manila. It's one of a very, if I would count this from all my previous flights, it's one of the longest that I've done so far. I'm not really into long hauls yet because that shit's boring, you know. Yeah, once again we are in the beautiful city of Singapore. Terminal 1, gate D32. For some reason, the weather, currently I look outside of my window now, it's raining, it's pouring quite heavily, and I don't know why the sim, it's not incorporated in the sim, but I have it on live weather. Maybe it's just not raining in Changi. In the Changi area, I don't know, sometimes that happens, but we'll just roll with it. So if you guys notice, the ground crew, it's still, I've actually downloaded a mod which changes the ground crew to like the, for example, the catering truck to Gate Gourmet, that company. So I'll make it slightly more realistic since we're in Singapore, but screw it, cause we are flying to the Philippines today, and Philippines does use these ground handling. So yeah, we'll just roll with it. We'll just go get into the sim, get into it today, cause we are quite delayed actually. We're supposed, our scheduled flight, I wouldn't say flight time, our scheduled departure time was supposed to be 3:45 p.m. or 7:45 Zulu. Yeah, we are slightly delayed because I got my own problems, man. Yeah. Anyways, today we are flying as Philippine 508 or PR 508 from Singapore to Manila. We are carrying on board with us, if I'm not wrong, we have 34 or 36 passengers with us on board today, and then we have 6.9 tons of cargo that we are carrying to the Philippines today. Yes, I've actually flown on this flight before. I can't remember which year was it. I've flown on this flight with this aircraft, except that the A330 handled by Philippine Airlines, but it doesn't have the 75 decal over there, the 75 years decal. It was just like a plain Philippine Airlines A330-300, and then their interior was the updated one, so it was the 2x3x2 configuration, not the 3x3x3 that Philippine Airlines A330 used to roll with. I've flown on these. I think I was quite lucky back then. A330 was one of the wide bodies that was really popular, and I was actually quite excited that I got a chance to fly on board the Philippine Airlines A330. You know, I can't remember what year, but I remember it was same thing. It was Singapore. It was a Singapore flight to Manila. We were going back because of a family reunion, if I'm not wrong, and we took this aircraft A330. Yeah, I think I was seated like on the left side of the aircraft, like a wing view. I had a wing view, me and my sister. Then we were seated by the 2x2 configuration, so my sister and me behind, and my parents in front. And then we also had a helper back then that we brought back with us, so she's seated, I think, behind me and my sister at that time. But yep. Anyways, frame rate in Singapore currently it's still a bit low. I updated Microsoft Flight Sim yesterday. There was an update, performance update. So everything was running smoothly. Like I did a flight yesterday from Manila to Cebu. Yeah, and everything was running really smooth and everything. Like I noticed the difference, but in Singapore it's slightly the frames. It's better, but could be better, you know. Yeah, anyways, we'll jump straight into the preparation phase, and once again we are flying to Manila as PR 508. Let's get into the cockpit now. Alright, I've turned on the batteries and connected to ground power. Let us do our checklist. And negative, we don't have that checklist. We have the checklist here. I have a physical checklist here. Alright. The checklist only starts before start, so the first thing we'll actually do, make sure nav and logo lights are on. The jetway is connected. Anyways, talking about the jetway, speaking of the jetway, it's a bit unrealistic because normally, since you're flying wide body aircraft, the gate normally connects to this door over here. not the front one. That's for the business class, if I'm not wrong. But usually wide body aircraft, they connect the jetway to the second door. Yes. Okay, anyways, going back, nav lights are on, and then we can start setting up the aircraft. Whoa. Oh, sorry. And we can actually, this is just request for our sim brief flight plan that we did. Request that. PAL 508, yes, it accepted that. Weight and balance also. And yep, we are refueled, so we should have that. I'll leave that on, and then for this we can increase the brightness. Yes. Anything else? Yep. Alright, so ADRs are set to nav ready, so let us extinguish the white lights. Overhead panel, so fuel pumps can come on. And nothing else. Let us APU start. View master switch can come online, and we'll wait for the flap open message. Fast, that's fast. And whoa. Okay, that's a bit unrealistic, but meh, we'll live with it. Have you guys heard of the CRJ 500? If I'm not wrong, that came out recently. I will not be doing a review on that, man. Yep, I'm an Airbus person. I'm sorry, and that shit's expensive, so I'm not gonna waste like another. I wouldn't really call it a waste. I'm not gonna invest in another aircraft yet. Still broke, man. Need to go work. Okay, APU is avail, and then I will leave the APU bleed on standby for now. Pumps can come on. Flap stop, speed brakes disarmed and retracted. Parking brakes are on, and let us actually connect to the VetSim network. Actually, no, we are connected, but I just wanna make sure they can see us on the transponder. So I'm just gonna squawk the same thing that I did yesterday. My previous flight 4202. Oh, message. Oh, 320. Okay. Wait, what? If I try to create an aircraft with a different model. Okay, yes sir. Two, and then for that we will change our frequency for VHF 1 to 122.8, because there is no active controller. Yes. Okay, and then we can actually start our catering service. Store catering. If you're wondering why ATC is saying that we are Philippine 565, I changed it. The number 565 was from our previous flight yesterday from Manila to Cebu, but I don't know. I think I forgot to press apply changes or something. That's why it still shows as 58. But anyways, we are not gonna use this window. Although we are connected on the VetSim network. So let's just carry on and set up the MCDU. Today cost index I will put 30. Let's put it at 30. Flight level for us today, level 380. I'm not sure what the update for the A330 was, cause there was an update that I downloaded for the compatibility mod, so I don't know what changed. I'm sorry that I don't know. But okay, zero fuel weight, take that. Fuel wise, just take what is so fuel on board. Let's just check fuel. 19.0. So go back there. 19.0. Right. Performance. Whoa, that's different. That is different. Taking off flaps 1. What? Come on, man. Okay, that's the bug. That's one thing I noticed. That bug. So it can't take the speeds. What? 0, 0, 0. Transition altitude in Singapore is 11,000. Phase, next phase. Oh, okay. The rest is okay. It's just the performance page. God damn it. The takeoff page. Okay, anyways, I'll just tell you guys. So we're taking off flap 1, flex takeoff temp. I think I'll put it at 40. Yep. Referring to the charts here, we are taking off by the Toma. Hold on. From the charts here. Alright. There's no altitude restrictions, only speed restrictions. Passing 4,000, so I think I'll increase this to 2,000. And it does allow me to do that. Never mind. Okay, never mind. We'll go to flight plan then. Okay, let's just do our flight plan. So from Singapore, we'll be taking off runway 20 right. We're taking the Toma for Foxtrot. Which is this? Toma for Foxtrot. Hey, what? 20 right. Toma Foxtrot. Okay. SID and transition altitude non-insert. Toman. Then from Toman we'll be taking the Lima 625 Airways. Lima 625 to 65 to Lasmo. Insert that. Then from Lasmo we are going to November 884. November 884 to Lulbo. L B is it O or U? U. Alright. Go insert. Malagot, Lulbo. And from Lulbo, taking the November 884 again to Legend. Is it? November 884 to Legend. Legend. D. Insert. Legend 2. Let's see if this works. DCT. Insert. DCT. LIP. This one. Insert. We're from RPLL. Manila, we are taking the lip 1 Bravo. So it's gonna be an ILS for runway 06. Then lip, check again, lip 1 Bravo, lip 1 Bravo, lip 1 Bravo, lip 1 Bravo over here. Via, just gonna put no vias and then insert. Okay, and then we can check our flight plan. What is the plan? Should take us to okay. Nugget. Whoa! Why is there suddenly a okay, never mind, we can check on here. How come there's a Nugget? What? What? Okay, we have to get rid of DC. That's weird, man. I think it's only DCT. Let's just clear that out of our and then let's check that again. There, looks more better. Can turn this down. And our flight plan is good. We can actually start taking people. Welcome them aboard. Open the cargo doors. And we can request for our catering, not catering, our baggage service. Oh look, there's a plane landing. 747. Is it gonna slam or butter? Butter this here. Ooh. Oh, this is actually a pretty good landing. I'll give it to you. Right, catering, a cargo can be loaded, and then what else do we have to do before start? Let me remember what we have to do. So flight plan, check idle, engine master switch is off, parking brake is on, engine mode selector is norm, everything else is good. Radar system. See if we got any traffic. Let's give it a listen. Pretty sure there's someone here. Let us do a real check. Aircraft.
Traffic 7007 Papa, take off from 20 right, admin 3 Foxtrot departure.
There we go, we have traffic. 20 right, so over there. That's him over there. What's that? A 747. I am using a better model matching. Thanks to, I think the YouTuber name is British EVGeek. He made this model matching for to run. He made the V Pilot client a model matching for the vPilot client that runs with his model matching with together with the IVAO model matching file. So big thanks to him. I have better model matching for vPilot now. Let that take off and gear up, sir. Nice. Alright. Sir, what are you doing? Sir? Why cargo haven't done yet? Oh, I think just finished. I think cargo just finished. And we can tell them that boarding is complete. And we can play the alright. Can actually lock this and pre-start checklist, please. Wow, we are delayed in the time. Really delayed. Okay, cockpit prep completed. Gear spins and covers removed. Signs are checked. ADA's nav fuel quantity checked. Take off data set. Bear reference set on both sides, and flight directors can come on. If that finally works. Okay. Constraints that side, so that's all. But our side works. I just want to really check how come they don't allow. Wow. Okay. Speed select 4,000. Let's set this down. 4,000. Windows doors closed. Checked, and we can actually main door close. Yes. Beacons can come online. Beacons on. Thrust levers idle, parking brake as required. Alright, and we can actually call the tug. Disconnect from. Wait, hold on, and we can start EP bleed. Tug can go away first, hold on. APU. Wow, we almost failed there. Clock can go start, and then I think APU is online, and we can supply is gone. So external power is closed. We can call the tug now. Then for our taxi, let's refer to the charts here. For our taxi, we will be taxiing to runway 20, right? Okay, 20 right. 20 right. Yes. We are gonna be taxiing Quebec 1, so let's write that down real quick. Taxi Quebec 1. Quebec 1, Quebec 1, Quebec. Take a right on whiskey, and then whiskey 2. Alright. For the takeoff briefing, let me brief you guys on the takeoff briefing. We'll be taking off via the Toma 4 Foxtrot departure. So we'll be taking off runway heading to Let Go, then making a left turn to Divsa, continue on to all the way to Dogra, then from Dogra we'll be making another left turn to Ruvik, then Ruvik to Hosba, then from there making a right turn to Toman. That's our departure. This departure should give us a glimpse of East Coast Park area, Marina area, where I like to cycle with my friends, you know. But yeah, tug is connected and we can actually start our pushback. See if we got any announcements to play. Yes, we do. Since the tug is connected and the jetway is disconnected, let us just arm slides, cross check.
Cabin crew, arm slides and cross check.
Alright, and parking brake released here, and we can reverse here. Look at that. Flying the A330 once again. Feels good, feels good. I've flown the A320 yesterday. Let's start engine number 1. Start sequence is be engine number 1, then engine number 2. Start engine 1. Yep. Very slowly. Terminal 1 there. Joe would be here and Singapore Tower, but I'm using the default one cause from my previous videos you guys will know that I am broke. So let us stop. Don't want to destroy the windows there of the terminal, do we? Okay. And then let us start engine number 2 coming online now. Okay. There we go, barking sound. Okay. Flown the A320 yesterday, kind of missed it because I flown the A330. I have been flying the A330 quite often in the simulator, so I went back to the A320. Wow, enjoyed it, and with the fly-by-wire updates, man, wow, that thing is out of this world, man, and everything there is free. Yeah, broke boy. Yeah, in the fly-by-wire, so like the ground handling cannot be controlled in the EFB itself, but the A330, since it's a compatibility mod, it still doesn't have that. And the brake fan is still not operational. I tried it yesterday and the sounds are insane, man. It sounds great. Alright, engine 2 is live and available. Let us put to mode norm. Paxing come back on. Let's turn off the APU bleeds and the engine master switches. APU master switch. Anything else? APU master switch. I think APU master switch. This one is online. Alright. Before taxi checklist, the flight controls first. Can play our safety briefing. Flight controls. Set our trim. And then flight controls check. Full right. Neutral.
Welcome on board this Philippine
Full
Airlines
left.
flight. Before
Neutral.
we depart, we want to let you know how much we care about your safety.
Elevators.
Inspired by everyone in the country for the safety of everyone in this
Full up. Neutral. Full down. Neutral. Rudder. Full left. Neutral. Full right. Neutral. Flight control check. Take off flaps 1.
That is also ensured that all aisles and exit rows are clear of any items.
Missed that, but never mind.
Smoking in the airplane is strictly prohibited.
Spoilers armed. Parking brake off. Nope, actually. Parking brake on.
Also,
Text lights on.
disabling or destroying lava
laboratory smoke detectors is a series of vents.
We can lower the Singapore traffic, Philippine 508 taxiing to runway 20 right via Quebec 1, Quebec Whiskey, then Whiskey 2. Be advised. Parking brake.
Traffic with 176, it's starting on the island from receiver right in about 5 minutes.
Parking brake, officer. And
Tighten, pull the loose end of the strap. Release your seatbelt, lift the top of the buckle, and pull free end.
yeah, the weather. I was hoping for some rainy weather, man, but the wipers of the A330 don't actually work. Like, it's inoperable because they haven't updated it yet. I'm still waiting for the update, man. Quickly update it, man. Come on. I like the A330. It brings back so many memories doing this when I flew. When I flew on this aircraft, brought back so many memories. Back in, I can't remember what year was it, cause it was my first Philippine Airlines flight with the in-flight entertainment, meaning like you have your own like entertainment system. Yup, and they played this safety announcement, the updated one, so brings back a lot of memories. If I'm not wrong, Philippines now is currently under GCQ, some lockdown. They're back to lockdown, so wait, check that. Whiskey, we're not taking off. Whiskey is the next one. Full left, right. Alright, left clear, right side clear. Taking a right at the next one. Left clear. And we can turn.
To release air, push pin inwards. Inflate the life vest only outside the aircraft. Your life vest light will automatically switch on once submerged in water.
One long ass safety announcement. I will go slow here. Look at that. Whiskey 2 is the second last one there, so we'll be taking that.
Now that we're all settled, you can learn more about our in-flight safety procedure from reading the safety card found in the seat pocket in front of you. Also, please be extra careful when handling hot beverages.
Ladies and gentlemen, sit back and relax.
Auto brake
We're about
max.
to take off. We hope you enjoyed this in-flight safety video made by the Filipino, for the Filipino, and for the world.
Mabuhay! From Philippine Airlines, the heart of the Filipino.
The announcement, man. I want to travel so badly. I want to go back to the Philippines, man. Okay, and we can do our cabin check here. Cabin check, alright. Throttle's a bit sensitive here, but it's fine. Let's dim the cabin. I think our V1 is around 140 something, if I'm not wrong. V1 140 from our previous flights with the A330. I think I need to update it again, but yeah.
Singapore traffic, Malaysian 822 will now commence mission start at a Alpha 12. We're dropping there, please be advised.
Damn, Malaysian. Also, guys, so over there, right, is actually Changi Beach, if I'm not wrong. Cause I cycle around this. We call this thing coastal, the thing that surrounds the airport. We cycle here quite often, with me and my friends. So this bridge over here is where we would come out from Changi Beach, and then we will cycle the perimeter of the airport. Yep. All the way to the other side, and that will be East Coast area to Marina Bay, because we always go to the Vivo City area when we cycle. Up, and let us do our takeoff config. Wind shear. Slow down here a bit. Wind shear and radar system. Oh. Okay. Ooh. Yep. We can turn the backs off actually. Back 1 and back 2 can come off. Then we'll do our checklist here. We'll hold short here and do our checklist. Then right after that, yep, we're at whiskey 2. Correct. Yep. So parking brake set. Yep, parking brake set. Let us actually do the make sure. Oh, I forgot to turn on mode C. So all TRA. Yes, and then before takeoff, flight controls check, flight instruments check, briefing confirm, flap setting config, V1, V2, VR, flex temp set, ATC set, ECAM memo, takeoff no blue, and now just open the charts here. Alright, just refer to the charts here. Takeoff no blue, signs on, cabin ready, spoilers armed, yes. Takeoff no blue, takeoff runway confirm 20 right. Confirm 20 right. 20 right, yes. Cabin crew advised, TCAS set TARA, engine start selector as required, packs are off. Singapore traffic, Philippine 508, ready for departure, runway 20 right.
176, fully step KLS, runway 20 right.
Oh, there's an aircraft. So
At this 176 for information, we're on in 7 miles final.
Roger, we will be doing immediate takeoff, Philippine 508.
Roger.
Alright, immediate takeoff tayo. So landing lights, strobes can come on. Text lights can actually come, no, text lights can come off actually. And start the clocks on both sides. Flaps 1. Cabin crew advice, backs are off. Line up here. Line up. Take one final look at the aircraft. And we'll advise them. Singapore traffic, Philippine 508, rolling 20 right.
Thank you, Express 176, 5 miles final, 20 right.
And man, Toga SRS. We take off quickly because there's aircraft on final. 100 knots neutral. V1, rotate. Whoa, crosswind. And positive rate. Gear up. Singapore traffic, Philippine 508, airborne.
Thank you, sir.
And we can do flap 0. And have a climb. Okay, good, good. Part 1. Okay, no problem, sir. And the packs can come back on. Okay, and can I have the after takeoff landing gear up, flaps retracted, packs on both sides, barrel reference set. And here, guys, we are out of Changi Airport. This is East Coast Park. My friends and I would cycle here, and we'll always see planes coming in to land. Now this East Coast Park right down there. We'll cycle here. Okay, let me zoom out a bit. We'll cycle here, East Coast Park, all the way until Marina area. That's Marina Bay, as you guys can see, and there will be a lot of ships in the water here. But let us give you the passenger view of Singapore. As you guys could have seen, that is Marina Bay, Gardens by the Bay, Singapore Flyer, all the way over there. And that is East Coast. Normally planes would be coming in to land runway 02 left, right here, but for today's traffic pattern, Singapore traffic is landing by there. There you have it. Can climb, continue our climb to 18,000. Let's increase our sir. Because if we refer to the charts, they said it should climb 3,000. Correct. Shall not exceed 230 until passing 4,000. Passing 4,000. Yes, we have passed 4,000 and go ahead and go active. 250 knots. Ground spoilers can be disarmed. And yes, there we have it. Not wrong, that's... Is that Malaysia? No, I think that's Indonesia area. But yeah, you can see Marina Bay in the distance.
Singapore traffic service 176, okay, runway 20 right.
And that, guys, there is coastal. So coastal covers the perimeter of Singapore Changi, and we would cycle this from Sengkang over there.
822 will now taxi for runway 20 right, via Victor.
Victor, right.
Southwest 176, range of 10 minutes.
Oh, sir. I think you can decrease your speed there, sir. It's climbing a bit high. And we'll warn them again. Singapore traffic, Philippine 508 climbing via the Toma 4 Foxtrot departure. Be advised. And yes, sir, we are out of Singapore. We are out of Singapore. Look at all those ships. I'm using the global AI traffic, so you would see ships. Normally, you don't see this on the default scenery, but it's an add-on I have. 10,000, and landing lights can come off. That's fine. Monitor the instruments here. Whoa. And seatbelt signs can come off. After takeoff, checklist complete. Next one will be approach. Set this as standard. And yes, we are out of Singapore just like that. Take a damn photo. God damn it, we'll take it in the skies then. Speaking of ships, the what ship vessel is that? The Evergreen vessel that was blocking the canal. It's funny. It's funny because the site where I used to download my mods, Flight SimTO, there was actually like a lot of mods that would put like there's many mods that appeared on my feed that showed you can put that you can show where the Evergreen vessel was blocked. So I was like, I was tempting to download, but nah, bruh, I'm good. And then there was what made me even laugh even more was there was this mod that I saw. So it's a A330 that is crashed into the lodged into the sand at where the ship is blocked lah. Yep, it's lodged into the sand there. And then basically, wait, hold on. It's lodged into the sand, and then its delivery is evergreen. So basically, they're trying to recreate the blockage. So it made me like made me crack up lah. Yeah, it's people what people would do just for mods. Wow. Anyways, yes, we're climbing out now. Seatbelt signs are off, and the fuel, you have to keep an eye on the fuel, because we don't have enough fuel. We can that would suck. Yeah, we basically made one big round. That is Changi. We made one big round, so one big round all the way there. Philippines is that direction. Yes, I think we will be landing in the evening. Normally this flight in real life takes off at 2:30 p.m. SG time. But it was me lah, because I got some stuff to handle and some stuff to settle, sorry. And then delay, and then that's why we only took off at 4 o'clock, I think. Singapore Airlines left. Right, but anyways, that is us settled. 18,000, let us climb to 240. Yep, climb. Beautiful scenery, man. Beautiful scenery. Microsoft Flight Sim wins in terms of scenery, man. I got to hand it to them. Looks, wow, it just looks stunning. Anyways, I've been looking towards doing this flight for quite some time now. I think it's because I really want to travel back to the Philippines. Yeah, but we couldn't because of COVID. But you know, yeah, I'm looking forward to this flight. It's kind of like therapy, something like that. Kind of. Let's see if we can change the weather to live, because it says it's live weather now, but yeah, we won't change it already. Let's increase our climb to 240. That view right there, the engine, and then with the Philippine flag wingtip, wow. You should take a screenshot of this, man. Climbing 240. It said cost the METAR, right? I can't print it out through here. I don't know. Let's try it later. If you can print out, but I'm not hoping. I'm not gonna expect anything lah. So, yeah. If you all are wondering, right? All of you viewers wondering why I do because I noticed like the comments that I receive on my videos are like mostly Tagalog. Yeah, so I'm letting you guys know I'm a Filipino. I'm 100% Filipino. I was born in Canada, but I'm 100% Filipino. It's just my nationality is Canadian. Okay, and I stay in Singapore, so the language in Singapore that we speak is all English. So wait, hold on. Let me just set the altitude here to 340. Climb that. Yep, so going back, so I'm 100% Filipino, but I'm a Canadian, and I stay in Singapore, so that's why I talk English in my videos. I don't, if you ask me to talk Tagalog, I don't really talk Tagalog, man. Yep, it's not my thing. I mean, I do understand you guys 100%. Like, I understand the language 100%, because my parents talk to me in Tagalog, and I respond back in English. I do know how to talk Tagalog a bit, but I'm more comfortable speaking in English. So just letting you guys know, cause the comments that I get are all in Tagalog, so maybe people are a bit afraid that not afraid, I would say like in Pinoy memes they would say nag nosebleed, cause the guy is talking English. But yeah, just letting you guys know I'm Filipino. That's why my flights that I do are Philippine related flights. Like you see most of the flights that I do are in the Philippines and stuff. Yeah, or Philippine related carriers like Philippine Airlines, Cebu Pacific, because I see that all the time. If you guys want to see like Singapore related flights, like my most recent video was I think Scoot from Singapore to Penang. I flew what am I saying? I flew the A320 in the Scoot livery, Singapore based carrier. So this channel is mainly all about aviation, but like more towards the Philippine side. Yes. Mabuhay ang mga Pinoy. Bro, I shouldn't have said that. Okay, that's pretty gay. But anyways, let us just do our flight. I am hearing alarms. How come? How come? How come aircraft? Why? Why am I hearing alarms? Check out the passenger views that we get. Passenger. Wow, they see that Philippine accent come out. It's passenger views. Really liking this one. Next one. Wing view. Okay. Another wing view. And another engine view. I prefer this. This looks great. Then I have another view that sees this, overlooks the whole cockpit. That looks great, man. Yeah, but I think let's just stick with this. Why am I hearing alarms? I'm hearing like this alarm that's going off. Any ATC? Still no ATC. And we'll be climbing to 380, sir. Yep, let's lock that. So you see that altitude lock. Oh, there we go. There we go. The thunder has finally settled. I think stormy weather. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful aircraft. Scenery is on point. Just that weather today should be a bit rainy, but it's fine. But it looks to me that there's thunder, so my weather radar is online, so but it's not showing anything. So I don't know if I'm supposed to be concerned or nothing's wrong with that. Climbing through the clouds. Yeah, you guys see that, right? It's lightning. Landing lights are on, strobes are on. Lights on, yep. Packs, everything. Let's turn on the engine anti-ice. Climbing flight level 360 now. Passing 360. Our next checklist is the approach, so it's still quite long. Maybe 7,000 now. Let's lock that. And stay passenger use. Look at that. Look at that. I think this 75 decal over here is like the 75 years, because I've honestly seen this this specific aircraft in this paint, in this livery at NAIA Terminal 2, where all the Philippine Airlines aircraft are used or parked. Yeah, and I've seen it on their A330s. I think the 777-300s also have them. A321s. Yep, I've seen them. A320s, I'm not so sure, but meh. Good to be flying back to Manila. Good day to be flying back to Manila. Is the clock working? Yes, it is. It's a bit dark in here, don't you think? A bit dark. This one I think can increase. below cam. Frames are doing better because of course we're out of Manila. We're out of the busy cities. Let's turn on your wing NTIs as well. Let's take a screenshot of this. This looks good. Can I do it with this? There we go, okay. There we go. Wait, how do you... Is it Windows print screen? There we go. Okay. Captured it. And we are cruising now. At our cruising altitude, flight level 380. Any traffic for us today? Currently don't have. Let's check our... Oh, we are still far away, man. Look at that. Still far away. And we already reached our cruising. What does it say here? Talking about 7,000 plus. Sir, we are at our cruising already. Yeah. Sit back and relax, man. Let us look at our... I'm gonna go search for the charts at RPLL, Manila. And let us search for the charts. We are done with this. Yep, we can go on VATFIL now and open RPLL charts. Search please. It just finished raining in my area, but yeah. No results found. What? RPLL. Search. There we go. Okay, we're landing, I think, if I'm not wrong, Lip 1 Bravo. So we have to find that. Approach. Arrival. Lip. Check this arrival chart. Let's check that out. Lip 1 Bravo, sir. There we go, Lip 1 Bravo. Lip 1 Bravo. Any instructions? Lip to Carmo to Mia. Oh, so we have, yeah. So via Mia tayo. Let us go to flight plan. RPLL. Arrival. ILS 06 by the Lip 1 Bravo. Lip 1 Bravo. 1 Bravo, this one. To Mia. And insert. Yep. What? PTT is stuck. All traffic, please. If your PTT is stuck. It's not me. Please check your PTT is stuck. Is that me? Let's check. Push to talk. Clear. Oh no. Bruh. No. Set different. Okay, fine. Quiet, man. Button 1. It's not me. Definitely not me. That would be scary if that was me. I don't think it's me. Because if it was me, it would show. Yeah. Traffic with hot mic 122. Scary, man. Mia. So let us check. So far clear. I don't think it's me. Is it me? I'm the only one using mic. I don't think it's me lah. If it was me, then oops. Sorry guys. I don't think it's me, honestly. Come on lah, this one. Nice Greenwich. That is weird, not gonna lie. I'm pretty sure it's not me. How long I use this already? Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely gonna rain. Look at that. Clouds are grey. Reset our. So don't have. Bravo. If you are check, send 5,000. It's a long way, so I think. Oh, thunder. I think. Yep. Just let her fly, man. Yep. Make sure we have, because we're kind of cruising, so we can't do anything. So yep, I'll be right here, man. That's so long as we here, and I'll catch you guys back for the approach phase. See ya. Okay, so we are back. We are back. Alright. Still far from the Philippines from now. But if you guys check on Vetscope, you will see my name. PR508. Yeah. Wish I could, I think I will take a screenshot and I'll send it to you guys. But I'm having live. I'm flying it live from, who's this? No, that's AL. No, that's different. Here. Who's this? BA. This is the. Where is me? Where am I? Here. Ah. Thank you. Some ice cream. Didn't know in-flight meals have dessert. Oh yeah, they do actually. When every time I fly on Philippine Airlines, they give you dessert. It's an ice cream, which is like, it's a small ice cream, like, I wouldn't call it cone, like a small cup of ice cream they will give you, and it's always rock solid. I swear, it's cause like they kept it, like the temperature they kept it in, it's like wow, and the temperature in the air, and it's cold in the air, right? Cause you're high up, and it's rock solid all the time, so you need a lot of force to eat it. Like to use a spoon, they give you this plastic spoon. Yeah, that the company I think that provides the ice cream gives a spoon. It's a plastic one. Then you just like you have to really try and break away the. It's dripping. Try and break away the ice cream. I think the last one I had was matcha, if I'm not wrong. I still remember that. Okay, going back to what I said. You check me out on Vetscope. I'm live now. Flying it live from Singapore to Manila. PR508. My full name. In flight. Altitude 38,000 feet. Squawk 4202. Aircraft A330-300. Let's go, man. Oh, what's this? Engine NTIs ringing. Ice not detected. Leave the engine 1 and engine 2 NTIs on. Detected in that. Ice not detected, okay. Six plus go in cycle NAFM. I think I'm good. Need go run. This ice cream is good. Anyways, going back to what I was saying, I'm live and it tells everything about my flight, the route and everything. Estimated is 11:35. Oh, that is. Wait, hold on. Hold on, let me do a quick search. What time this would be? 7:35. Overall, what I was saying, the flight, every time I fly on Philippine Airlines, it's normally back to, no, there was only one time I flew on Philippine Airlines. It was from Manila to Cebu in the A321, yeah, from to Cebu and Cebu back to Singapore, A321 Philippine Airlines, yep. Last time me and my family used to take Cebu Pacific, or even like the budget carriers like Tiger Air. In my childhood, every time we went back to Philippines, it was always Tiger Air, and we would always the gate that we arrive in is always at Terminal 1. So I always remember Naiya Terminal 1, man. Brings back so much memories. But now we always fly Philippine Airlines, so it's Terminal 2 now. Yeah, Terminal 2. We flew to, I think, one time again. I was lucky enough to experience this. It's an A330 Cebu Pacific in the new colorway. Yeah. Singapore to Manila. Then our gate was Terminal 3 there. I went back, I think it's also a family reunion, but on my dad's side. Yeah, and then on that same trip, when we were flying back to Singapore, we were lucky enough to get the A330 as well. What I noticed about all the A330s that the airlines use, right, especially for this Philippine Airlines and the Cebu Pacific, they like to use, like, I noticed that they only fly the A330s like in the afternoon. So like the 2:30 p.m. slots for both airlines, they use the A330. Like, it's standard. So I was lucky enough to experience flying on the A330 on both airlines. In terms of service, definitely Philippine Airlines. Of course, like, Philippine Airlines has, like, even though you don't have your in-flight entertainment like the TV screen in front of you, they have this thing where you can download an app. I think it's called My PAL Player, and they have movies built in. So once you're in flight, you just connect to the network, to their network. You launch the app, and then the movies will all appear. Then you can just watch it on your phone. But you don't have a charger lah. So yeah, the A330 has a charger. That time, I don't remember Cebu Pacific having one for the seats, but I remember the PAL A330. Like this aircraft, it has the new ones. The new configuration has the USB slots, so you can charge your phone. Service for Philippine Airlines also I prefer because there's food, and the food, I think, if I'm not wrong, it's free. I'm not sure about this, but I'm pretty sure it's free. So like, they give you so if you finish like your food, right, and you want another serving, I think you can ask if they have lah. Yeah, I prefer it. I got food. The food's pretty good on all the flights that I've gone. Philippine Airlines, the food is good. I can't forget the, I think I always have the rice with the beef. Yeah, and then there's also chicken stuff. It's always chicken or beef. Yeah, we're Filipinos, man, and we always love our rice. So yeah, Philippine Airlines for the win. I don't know if y'all Filipino viewers remember, like those of you who lived in the Philippines, remember this airline called Airfield Express and also Zest Air. Yeah, I took that way back when I was a child, man. I think Airfield Express and Zest Air is owned by Philippine Airlines, if I'm not wrong. I may be wrong. Yeah, but if I'm not wrong, they joined with Philippine Airlines, I think, or Air Asia. I'm not sure. I know Zest Air is under Air Asia. Airfield Express is under Philippine Airlines now, I think. Yeah. Yeah, but what are you guys looking forward to when you travel overseas? I'm really looking forward to travel back to Manila, man. Meet some of my family members again. Meet someone, meet some, hopefully meet new friends, you know. I don't really say friend, like, I want to meet this specific person that is in Philippines. I'm looking forward to meet. But mainly family members lah. I'm sorry you guys have to hear that. I had ice cream in a cone. Yeah, so you guys don't know my flight training, cause I wanna be a pilot in future. I'm planning to, after NS, go work for a bit, and then I go to the Philippines to do my flight training. Yeah, so basically migrate there lah. Flight training there is cheaper than Singapore, cause Singapore is flight training here is like really expensive, bro. And why not go to the Philippines? Hopefully I can enter the cadet pilot program offered by Cebu Pacific. Yeah, I really want to fly. If you ask me what aircraft I would fly in the future, definitely an Airbus. If you give me, if I fly an Airbus A320 already, I'm happy. It's a small aircraft, but I don't give a shit. I'm flying. It's my passion. I'm already happy. Imagine me flying the A330 in real life. Oh my. Big boy. Okay, we're 1 hour into our flight. We have 2 more hours. Oh, this is gonna be long. So let's check the METAR for RPLL. Yes. Weather request METAR. Let's see if it decides to print or not. I'm not sure if it will accept. I think we're over. Where are we now? Lagot, hala, lagot. What the lame eh. Oh, company message. Okay, let's see if it has. What the why? Bruh. Weather request. Let's see. Does it work? Press that button again. Oh, it still doesn't work. What? How is it like that? Oh, okay. VLL. At 7 knots. No significant changes. Okay. For the fuel. Yep. Yeah, but anyways, that's it for the flight. Can't really do much cause we're in cruising. I can't really do much cause we're cruising. But yeah, it's gonna be a long cruise. I can't imagine. I watched this guy. His name's Matt Davis. I watched his videos. This video. that got me interested in like watching his videos. It's the Singapore to Manchester, no, Singapore to Munich, Munich to Manchester, Singapore 777-300 ER. Total flight time 13 hours. 13 hours and how many minutes I forgot already, but 13 hours. Imagine, and it's real world flight time. He's using prepared 3D. I think version, I forgot the version. Yeah, but he's using prepared 3D. Imagine sitting in your chair for 13 hours facing a computer screen, bro. I'm already me over here is already like, bruh, 3-hour flight. I'm already like complaining. Imagine those people doing 13 hours long haul flights in a flight sim. That's the thing. What the why? Cause I don't want lah. What the fuck? Hey, sorry for cursing. Hey, sorry. Whoa. Wait on. Sir? Don't know. 6+. I wanna run. So, but we're landing down. I cannot. I'm not free. Sure. Sheesh. Oi. Already. Look at that, man. You know what will kill some time? Mag-watch na lang tayo ng TikTok. Alright. What is this? Oh, some car. Wow, fake vent. Uy, sila. Sana alls, man. Oh. I would play some. You know what I wanna do now? I wanna go on my Spotify and blast music, but it will be copyrighted by YouTube, so I can't do that shit. Cause I'm here right now. I don't even care, yeah. Why is it speeding up? Any ice, sir? Wala naman, diba? Okay, for y'all Pinoy viewers, talk a bit of Tagalog, you know, so that y'all don't be like, y'all won't nosebleed. Me and my inner demons at 3 AM. Hey, speaking of demons, have you guys like watched? Not watched. Have you guys heard of the Lil Nas collab with like this shoe? Nike doesn't collab the shoe, but like his Satan shoe, bro. I know. I'm a follower of God lah, but bro, the shoes look sick, man. I heard he's getting sued. Big sad. I think the shoes look dope though. Yeah. Just that if it wasn't, yeah. I think there was like a shoe about walking on water about Jesus, right? If I'm not wrong. It's like a clean Nike Air Max 97s. It's a clean white shoe, but the sole, right, the Air Max, the bubble inside got like water, like blue color water. Then they say the water is like from like Jerusalem or some shit. Jerusalem or Israel, I'm not sure. Yeah. But man, the packaging of the shoe is insane, eh. They have like demons and shit. Shit's terrifying but cool. Not saying that doesn't mean anything though. Hey, I love Jesus. La bakit? So it looks like, guys, right, we're gonna be landing in the evening, cause the sun sets in Philippines like I think 5:30 plus 5:30. I know 6 p.m. like it's already sunset in the Philippines, like it's dark, but in Singapore it's still like day out, you know. There's still some daylight. But it looks like we are gonna be landing in the dark. Yes. Let's check again. Now we're done. So far, it should say engine ice not detected, but 280 knots. Wow, it's a long way to go, fam. Yeah, it's a long way to go. 154 nautical miles there, guys. Come on. Yeah. That is what you normally see in the passenger seat, like if you get these window views. Yes. Let's kill our boredom here. Mag-watch na lang tayo ng TikTok. Whoa, look at that cloud cuts here. Is that, or is that traffic? I don't think so, right? I don't think there's any traffic. Hold on, I'll be right back. Hold on. Hello, hello, hello. I'm back. Got myself a cup of tea, man. Okay, are we anywhere near? Haven't even passed by that waypoint yet, so can chillang lang tayo. If I was live, I could talk to you guys, but if I was live, I'm not gonna. Sorry, wait, hold on. Let me just close my door. Hold on. If I was live on YouTube or something, then I could have I could be talking to you guys like while cruising, but I'm not up for that yet. Yep, I'll just stick to me doing these videos, do this for documentation purposes, and also because I want to share my passion, you know. No, hold on, let me take a sip. Okay, good. Man, I really want to travel, man. Especially back to the Philippines. Really want to do that. I wonder when we can do that. Because now Manila, if I'm not wrong, Philippines is put back under lockdown. Because it's still spreading. There's still a lot of there's still a lot of people getting COVID that's spreading. So, yep. What can we do? We can't do anything. Yeah, because of this COVID. Hi. It looks like we are the only bird up here. Let's check that. The aircraft. Yes, we are the only aircraft that is in this airspace currently. Yep, and there's still no active ATC. I feel like if I did a long haul flight, example like a 7-hour flight or 8-hour flight, that's when I'll go live. Yeah, because I can't just keep quiet for like while the whole cruise, you know. Yeah, but you know what? I'm still not cut out for that yet. Just gonna stay on me making my YouTube videos. Yes. Again, let me just let you guys know that I make these videos. It's not in any form of like, it's not a form to like get paid or anything. I have no goal of that. My only goal while making this that I made this YouTube channel and I make this flight videos is to ultimately share my passion, and also for my documentation purposes also. Yep, I have no intention of to get a lot of viewers. No, I hope to get a lot of viewers. Yeah, I do. I also hope to get a lot of viewers and stuff, but mainly this is not for money, man. I'm not doing this for money. I'm doing this just because I want to share my passion out there, you know. And also yeah, and I also want to keep this for my documentation. Yes. And I enjoy doing this type of things, so yeah. Would you call flight sim a hobby? I would actually. Yeah, if you ask me, I would definitely call flight simming a hobby. A very expensive hobby, in fact, because in order to flight sim you need a PC, a good PC. You need a good PC. You need the side sticks or a yoke if you're a Boeing fan. You need a throttle. Nowadays a lot of people use the rudder. I don't have that yet. I plan to get them in future, but to me now it's not important. But you use rudder, then yeah, you also need a you can do it on computer, but I feel like it's more troublesome, and then it will just slow the sim down. So my charts that I use the charts that VetSim provide us with, the free one, ChartFox, and then when I type for my Philippine charts, I use VATFIL in the Pinoy accent. Yeah, VATFIL charts. Yeah, I use that for all the Philippine airports, for all their SIDS, stars, and whatnot. But other airports such as Singapore, Malaysian airports, Indonesian airports, other airports in the world, I think I will use ChartFox. Not very reliable, but it does the job. I plan to get Navigraph in future, definitely. Something I really want. But the problem is it's a subscription service. It's not a one-time thing. Well, if it was a one-time service, like, let's say, wait, where is my phone? Fam? Oh, my phone's behind. Yeah, if it was a one-time thing, like a one-time payment, like maybe like what, $80 to pay for a one-time use, bro, I'll do it. I don't mind. Yeah, but so far, yeah, cause my setup now, right, is my setup. I don't know if you guys saw I don't think you guys have seen my previous setup. I'll try to include it in this video, like maybe on the top left corner. Yep, right here. My previous setup, right, so my PC, my rig, is actually on the right side of my table, so it's on the table itself. Then I squeeze my screen next to my monitor next to the PC, my keyboard. Then I would squeeze the throttle and the side stick at the side, just enough space, and then I'll move the keyboard forward so that I got place to write, like if I got any instructions from ATC and shit. Yeah, it was a really cramped area, but now my setup, I changed the layout of my room, so now my PC is on the ground, to the right, still on the right side, but it's on the ground. My monitor and my keyboard, my mouse pad is on the table, and then I have like a lot more space lah. And then from my left, I actually bought this arm that I got. It's a, what's this? It's called the lazy stand, but the metal version. It's like a metal lazy stand lah. So got screws and what, like you have to screw in stuff to tighten it, like the tension, so that it keeps the tension and shit. And then there's springs and stuff. So it's a very good. It's a very heavy duty feeling, and it feels like it's very durable lah. Yeah, because I paid, I think it's quite X also. Normally lazy stands are like what, $15-18 SGD, but I paid like, I think close to $40 for this one. This thing holds the iPad that I'm using. I currently, for my setup, I have two iPads. My one, the primary one that I use is it's my iPad, but it's a really very old iPad. I think it came out in like 2009, 2010. The iPad, yeah, it can't even update to iOS 14. It's stuck on iOS 9, so it's damn slow. Then this iPad that I'm using currently here, like with me right now, that I used to refer to the charts for this flight. It's me and my mom's iPad, like, because it's under my contract lah, my phone contract. Then me and my mom share, so my mom's using it, I also use it lah. But I only use it for like flight simulation lah. I told my mom that. Yeah, so I'm using it now. That's to my left side. And then my left is also my bed, so I use my bed to like hold stuff also lah. Example, like I put my checklist, because I print out checklists for the A330 and A320, both of the aircraft that I fly now. I just put it on the bed, then when I need to do the checklist, I just pull it out. Now my table, right in front of the keyboard, I have this notebook that I used to write down information. So every time I have a flight, like example, I'll write the flight, my call sign, and then the flight number. Then I'll write from the destination airport. The origin airport to the destination airport. Then I put the gate below it. Then user information like the IFR route, the flight level, then the taxi instructions. Yeah, I'll just write that down onto this book with a pen that I have. Yeah, but that's my setup. Pretty good for everything here I have paid for. Meaning the table, I paid for it. The PC, I bought all the parts online and I built it myself. Monitor, I bought it myself. Keyboard, bought it myself. Everything here, I bought it myself. My whole setup, I bought it myself, except the throttle, my TCA Airbus first officer pack, which includes the throttle, quadrant, and the side stick. The one I think my parents got it for me, like as they got it for me as a gift because they saw my determination in flight sim lah. Then they see that I have all this. I was planning to buy it for myself, like I work, then I get it for myself. But my dad saw my passion, so he saw that my passion in aviation, and then he just got him and my mom bought it for me like as a gift. Yeah, I'll be planning to add the, like I said from my previous Penang video, I think. Yeah, if you guys haven't watched the video, fuck, come on man, are you serious? I'm sorry I cursed, but I stained my mouse pad, god damn it. Yeah, wait, hold on, let me get an alcohol wipe, see if I can wipe it off. Because my mouse pad, right guys, it's a runway, it's an actual runway. Example, like the design is a runway, so the markings are in white, so there's this like border line here and it's white color. I think I spilled something on it, god damn it. Oh, yeah, okay, hold on, I'll be right back. I'll clean this mess up, hold on. Come on, come off. Please don't tell me I have this stain. I like at first, because I'm like, this is my first ever like gaming setup. Yeah. And then I used to like make, because I go to the gym a lot. Yeah, and I make these protein shakes lah. My protein shakes I make, like it's cold, and then well, hopefully it doesn't take away the color. Yeah, it's cold. Then I put it on my mouse pad, and then until now there's this like stain where the drink is done. Never mind, I'll be cleaning this mouse pad soon, but I just really want to get that. I want to get that smudge off. God damn it lah. I think I'll be washing this mouse pad lah. Yeah. I still have the spot, it's here. Yeah, oh my god, my monitor's shaking because I'm rubbing the thing. I'm wiping my mouse pad, god damn it. Of course, don't stain doesn't ruin the paint job. Yeah, but we tried lah, okay? Yeah lah, I think I was talking about my setup, right? Yeah, that's my whole setup. Oh. Ice not detected. Let's try wing. Yeah. Wow, really, hopefully the smudge goes away, man. I'm sorry for cursing, guys. Yep, I'm a nice person. Hopefully your impression of me doesn't change. I feel like everybody curses now in this generation. It's normal. It's damn normal to curse. Yeah, but why did I stain the thing? Out of all the place, why must it be my mouse pad? Serious. I think what I said, I was gonna add the, cause what I was gonna say, I was gonna buy the add-on, the officer pack add-on. So meaning I will get the flap lever and then the speed brake lever for the throttle quadrant. But then I look at my mouse pad, I see this black smudge on the white line. Then I was like, shit. Yeah, but anyways, yeah, I'll be getting that. I think from a previous video I said that I will be getting the add-on quadrant. Yep, for the throttle quadrant. Is that even correct what I just said? Add-on quadrant. Let's just call it the add-on for the for the throttle quadrant. Now from Thrustmaster. Yes, it's my first flight stick so far. Overall, my review of it, it's a good flight stick, good for beginners like me. Yeah, I've never ever used a flight stick ever in my whole entire life. This is my first one I've gotten. And I was pretty excited when I heard the news. Yeah, I was I think searching for my PC parts that time when the news came out saying that Airbus and Thrustmaster will release a side stick that is close to, which is a replica of the Airbus lah, and I got pretty excited for that, and I got it now. So yeah. Yes. Anyways, back to the flight. We just passed Lagot. And still go a long way, sir. Long way. We're halfway. Say we're halfway. Hold on, let me get my phone, because my phone's behind me on the shelf. Hold on. I'll be right back. Yeah, so far nothing lah. Yeah, I don't think we should start that one yet, our approach stuff yet, because we are still far. We got a lot of time. Yeah, so we can take our time. Anyways, guys, back to my channel. Hopefully you guys subscribe, you know. Do me a favor, man. Subscribe and then maybe hit the like button on this video. Yeah, I'm not really expecting much lah. Yeah, just a reminder, mag-subscribe naman kayo. Come on, man. Yeah. Yeah, but so far that's it lah. That's so much shit for the flight. Basically, we just took off. Basically, I tell you guys because a lot of people mistake this about pilots. Okay, they think pilots they are getting paid highly. I know that pilots are paid high. But they think a lot of people think that pilots are paid to press the autopilot button. Sir, no sir. Okay, let me get that one thing straight. Let me tell you all that one thing straight. Okay, pilots are paid to monitor and monitor the instruments and also be ready at any time to take over the controls. Meaning, because autopilot you can't fully depend on it. Yes, we use autopilot all the time, but you can't fully depend on it. Autopilot always goes back to like the basic function if something fails. So a pilot must always be ready to take over. Yup. Always must be alert, always be ready to take over, because he is carrying the lives of the passengers aboard the aircraft. Wow, nice speech Pwede na magpiloto. Yeah, well, I cringe every time I talk Tagalog, but yeah. But legit, in all truths, all jokes aside, legit, a pilot is paid to monitor and be ready to take over control over the aircraft at any time. Like for real. It's not only pilots are not only paid to press the button then just sit back, relax. No, sir. Yeah, I've came across I've wondered because I've seen a lot of people say that now aircrafts fly a lot on autopilot. Then some of them tell me bro, in the future I don't even think aircraft will need pilot anymore. No sir, that is not possible. Because it's possible, yes, I'll give it to you that it's possible, but it's less likely to happen, because even though yes we depend on autopilot a lot, not a lot heavy, we don't really depend, we do actually, but a pilot there must always be a pilot there, at least two. Yep, must always be two pilots there ready to monitoring the instruments. Yeah, that's right. So basically what happens in the flight sim, everything you see me do in the flight sim that's what happens in real life. So the preparation phase, you on the batteries, you connect to ground power, you doing your flight plan, you connect to the ATC. In the flight sim you connect to VET sim, but in real life you look at the charts, then you would fly, you look at the charts, connect to the active frequencies. Yep. Who is this? Oh wait, listen. Okay, yep. Realistic. What the hell am I saying? It's because my friend sent a message. Then it's on my mind now. I'm sorry, but like, yeah, they tune to the active frequencies. They request IFR clearance like what I do, but here there's no active tower or ATC. So we just carried on. And in the real world, we also have Unicom. So everything that we do here is very realistic. It's like, it's what real pilots in the real world do lah. Yeah. So that's what we do. The preparation of the aircraft. We prepare the aircraft. Passengers board. We prepare the aircraft again. Then we take off. Once we take off, we control the aircraft a little bit. And then once we reach a point where like we're okay already, everything's stable, we turn on the autopilot. Autopilot all the way. We monitor the instruments, make sure everything is working properly. There are no errors. Like example, the anti-ice and all that. So no anti-ice detected. Then we have to key in the approach phase and everything. I get a lot of questions from my friends thinking if aircraft can land by its own. Answer is yes. In this generation of aircraft, the technology, aircrafts can now land on its own. The most popular one is the auto land feature on the Airbus. We are flying the Airbus, so we have auto land, but this specific A330 doesn't accommodate. It does actually, but the auto land feature, yes. But if you ask me, yeah, we pilots use the auto land feature only if I repeat again, we only use the auto land feature if due to bad weather or we really cannot see, like the visibility is very low, then we use auto land feature. Yeah, I've seen some videos also, even though the visibility damn low, right, the pilots like they will still disconnect the autopilot right before touchdown. So they will disconnect it and then they will hand fly in low visibility na yan. Yeah, so you imagine. Normally what pilots do, we will line up with, we like using the ILS because you press the button to the ILS lah. So we like using the ILS system to land. I think that's the most standard one. Not all airports have it. Yeah, we press the we line up with the localizer and then we press the approach button and then it will guide there's this thing called the glide slope, like here, the glide slope. If I turn this on, it will line up with the localizer, then there will be a glide slope, and then the glide slope is what will guide the aircraft down, yeah, to the runway. And then right before around 1,000 feet, right, pilots will start disconnecting the autopilot and hand fly the aircraft in. Yep. Oi! Oh, my friend just bought his Razer headset. Yup. The one that looks like a pilot headset. Yeah. I plan to upgrade my headset. The one I'm using now is the Razer Kanken. Is it Kanken or Kraken? I think Kanken. Yeah. The one I'm using now. I plan to upgrade to the HyperX. HyperX. There's one my uncle he using is damn good one. Can control the surround sound and then can also control the volume of the mic and shit. My one doesn't have that lah. Yeah. Yeah, but anyways, yeah lah, because a lot of people they think pilots are paid to fly on autopilot. Then no sir, let me just correct you right there. No sir, that's not what we do. Yeah. Yeah, so that's what we do lah in a flight. Yes. But now you see we can't really do anything. So if I'm not wrong, right, on long haul flights, let me just set the view. Yeah, okay. Yeah, if I'm not wrong, right, on long haul flights like this wide body aircraft, right, flight attendants, right, they get this thing, and pilots also do this. They get this thing called rest time. So pilots, if I'm not wrong, this will only happen if there is only 3 pilots in the cockpit. Meaning if the one pilot will get his sleep break, right, like super long haul flights lah, like 13-hour flights or this, like 12 hours and above or something, right. I'm not so sure, but I do know pilots, right, like there's a sleep slot, like there's a specific time for them to sleep. But meaning if there's 3 pilots in the cockpit, if I'm not wrong, there must be 3 pilots in the cockpit. Then 3 pilots on that flight, meaning the 2 pilots will fly and then 1 will go sleep and then it will just rotate lah. Same for flight attendants. This is common on long haul flights. They have this compartment where they get some rest. I think for It's same for pilots also. They get rest for I think a couple of hours only. I think like 45 minutes or something. They get to rest. Yeah, that's why sometimes if you all notice you all fly, right, then you notice you count the number of flight attendants suddenly in the flight suddenly missing, right? Yeah, it's probably because they're on their sleep break or something. Yeah, but if you all didn't know, pilots also sleep on the flight, but they have a compartment to sleep. Yes. Yeah, you're welcome for the knowledge, sirs. Oh, no, sorry if I assume your gender, but if you're also a female, right? Yeah, welcome to the channel, man. Welcome to the channel. I doubt so because my subscriber count is really low lah. Yeah, but if you're a female, also males and females are welcome to the channel, man. Anything if you like aviation, welcome to the channel. Welcome. Yeah, but if you all didn't know, yeah, pilots do sleep on flights. Not all. I only know long haul. They do that. Yeah. They can only do that during during cruise actually, like this. So like you can't do anything, right? Like now you will just like monitor, right? So you don't need like 3 pilots to monitor, right? So you can ask the other one to go and go have a rest. Normally if you see 3 pilots, right, in the cockpit, it normally means there's one captain, one first officer, and the other one I think is a technician. No, it's some officer, I forgot, but he handles all the like the pressing of buttons and shit, like the back lah. Yeah. Then if I'm not wrong, like the walk around, the pre-flight walk around, right, is also done by the engineer. I think it's called engineer. I forgot, flight engineer. If I'm not wrong, Yeah, I may be wrong, but yeah, correct me lah down in the comments and shit. Yeah, but beautiful. I think the sun is setting, if I'm not wrong. Yes. Oh, we got a new tell. Sure, man. Be honest. When were you in love last? Apa? Ano to? Be honest. English. Look at the English. Be honest. When were you in love last? Let's answer this. Okay, answer that. To kill our boredom, I wish this would happen in real life, but I'm pretty sure pilots don't get it. Like I don't think they get to use their phones during the I'm pretty sure. Yeah, they're also not allowed to listen to music and shit because you have to monitor, but pilots are not allowed to like watch. I don't think they have Wi-Fi. Do they have Wi-Fi? I've seen a video, right? Basically, because the separation of aircraft in the real world, right, is separated by 1,000 feet. So if one aircraft is flying at 20,000 feet, 38,000 feet, the other aircraft will be flying at 37,000 feet. There was a video that was posted on YouTube. I think I watched it. This Singapore Airlines flight and another aircraft, another airline. He airdropped. He took a photo of the plane, right? I think the plane on the bottom. He took a photo. I think it's the SIA flight. No, another airline. Then it's the SIA. He took a photo of the SIA plane above him. Then he said if he could, he radioed onto the frequency because they're both on the same frequency. He radioed if he can airdrop. So he airdropped the photo to the SIA pilot, and the SIA pilot received it. But yeah, can you imagine if pilots, right, during the cruise, they'll be watching TikTok like what I'm doing right now? TikTok is life, bro. Yeah. Man, what do you guys watch on TikTok, man? My TikTok is like full of like people working out, memes. Lil Nas X unofficial Satan Nikes containing human blood sell out in under a minute. Hiyo! Give me a pair, man. Hey, psych, joking lang. Joke. Yeah, my FYP is full of like. Yeah, no sir, not full of Xiaomi memes. I do not follow. Yeah. Full of people working out and shit, then memes, stuff. I mean, there are a lot of females on this app, bro. Not gonna deny that I follow a few, but wow. It's a holiday. Yeah, a lot of memes, eh? A lot of memes. Nike is now suing over Lil Nas X. What? New sneakers. Let me explain why. Honestly, looks pretty dope, bro. Yup. The way he advertised the shoe also damn dope. You got to see his face. Yeah. Okay, are we near? I think I'll start right. Like after we pass this waypoint Luxor. How many more? 108 nautical miles. Okay, hold on. I'll be right back to check who's home. Yeah, no. Hey, sirs, mums, we're back. I think we can start actually right. We can actually start preparing for the arrival already lah. Yeah, better to be earlier than never, right? So let us refer to IO. We don't have that one, diba? Never mind. Can just search charts. Thank God, right? The charts for RPLL online can be found, yeah. Let's see the taxi procedure. I just want to see the taxi procedure. Yeah, okay. Okay. Like that. Adjust it then. Prevent it from locking. Okay. Position. So we'll be landing ILS. Runway 06. I plan to vacate, right? I think either Echo 2. Hopefully Echo 2. Echo to Echo 1. Arrival. Any online ATC? Wala pa. Arrival. Vacate Echo 2. Vacate Echo 2, then taxi via Charlie. Echo 2, right onto Charlie. Taxi. Taxi Charlie. Charlie Golf 4. Go for that's for taxi procedures. Then can we check our METAR again? Yep. Let's request for a. Man, this is so much easier on the A320 because the EFB, right? You can just check. You can just key in the stuff from the. It will print out, right? So paper will come out here with the METAR. Then you can just put it into the performance page. Then if there's any changes to weather, right, you can just look at your EFB because it will show you the METAR. That's why, but never mind now. Company message. Let's see the received new one. So you cannot print. Okay, let's write this down. Oh, okay. RPLL 120 at 6 knots. At 6. 120 at 6. Few clouds at 2,500. 33 degrees. 3 degrees Celsius. QNH 1005. No significant changes. Go to performance page. Yeah. Page now. Yeah. Performance page. Then let's go to the landing. QNH 1005. 1005. Temperature today for us is 33 degrees. I think because the sun is setting there, so the sun is closer to the ground. That's not how it works. Just ignore what I just said. 120 dash 06 Megwin. Transition altitude in Manila is 11,000 standard. Approach speed 125. I'm good with that. Barrel ref radio. This one I think right. Yeah, I think right. Let's go to the approach. ILS or localizer runway 06. Yeah. This one right, 280 if I remember. Yeah. So 280. Radio. 280. Yep, and that is good. Next phase, engine out. Actually, I'll put it at slash engine out. Actually, at I'll put at 3000. Okay. Cruise. For descent, right, we need to be at the charts. We need to be lip 1 Bravo, lip VR. $5,000 at Carmo. Yeah. Check in. Descend to 5,000 at Carmo. Descend to Carmo. Carmo descend 4,000. So it must be once we pass Carmo. Carmo 4,000. Yes, and then from there we'll intercept the localizer. I think from here, right, supposed to be have ATC vectors runway, but no active done. So yeah, let's just sit back, relax. We've queued in everything. Sun is setting. Beautiful view of the wing here, with the sun beaming down on the wing. But yeah, talk lang tayo, guys. Talk lang tayo. Still a long flight ahead. How many more? 1 hour 30 lang tayo now. 1 hour 30 minutes. Yeah. Yes. What are they all talking about? Problem. Oh guys, by the way, this week is gonna be Holy Week. Yeah, this Friday is Good Friday. Starting from Thursday is Maundy Thursday. So I wish you guys, I'm gonna wish you guys an early Good Friday, early Maundy Thursday, early Easter Vigil, early Easter. Yes, okay, go have fun with your family, your friends. If you're not Catholics or Christians, then for the Catholics and Christians, yep, just pray, man. Use this time of reflection to pray, cause it's the it's Holy Week, man. Jesus passed away. Not in a, like, all jokes aside, for real, yeah. Bakit ko po alam yun? Altar server po ako. That's why I'm an altar server. That's why I'm gonna serve the masses. That's why I'm informed. Church I go to in Singapore is St. Anne's. So if you go to St. Anne's Church, hi, hello, welcome to the I wouldn't call it vlog. What the hell? I almost call this a vlog. Welcome to the channel, man. Yep. Yeah, if you all go St. Anne's Church, yeah. I'm Justin. I think you have heard my name, cause I'm an altar server, and I was in Faithcom also. Yeah, so yeah. Wow, popular si Kuya. Hey, psych. It's not how it works, man. Yep. Yes, sir. Any altar servers out there for my Filipino viewers? Also, what's up, man? How you all doing? Yeah. Well, running out of things to say here. Yeah, can't imagine done. Long flight long flight. Normally I'm used to what, 1 hour 30 minutes. So. Yeah, but look at this view, man. The wing and stuff. Just leave it there. I think I'll leave it at there. Look at that. This is beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Yeah. I think most of my viewers are like from my Instagram, cause I have the link to the video in my Instagram, like on my Instagram page. Yeah, then most of the traffic like I see, right, is like actually from there lah. What the? Oh, because fall. Wait, what? Ah. Upper lan, how come the thing fall? Ayo. Ayo, uncle. Uncle, how? It's like what? Ay, yung LED lights ko. Yep. Anyways. We find that down already, right? Yeah, so you can sit back, relax lah. Talk to you all. I swear I should have done a live. Getting pretty boring. Guess, yeah. Talking about my life, I'm pretty sure you guys don't want to know about my life. I want to get to know y'all also. Yeah, y'all my 7 subscribers. Thank you. Yeah, man. Reason why I wanna travel. Let me. I'm asking myself questions. How fun! I'm asking myself questions that I answer, right? Reason I want to travel, I said mainly family, right, but it's actually not true. Yeah, I miss I miss family and stuff, but like there's also this particular reason, but I don't say lah. Yeah. I think it's my personal. I keep to myself. Yes. Long as flight. I think in the real aircraft, right? I think on the wing, right or left side of the wing, there will be the registration of the. Wait, did it change by the way? Let me see. Did it change it? Voila, never put. Normally have the registration, They put not. Voila, diba? Yeah, I don't think they put. Hello. Look at that. Okay, screenshot. How much fuel do we have? We have 12 tons. As we go higher, the knots decrease. Yeah, as we go higher lah. So, let's check. If I check on my vet scope, any one. This should be us. It's not even there, is it? No, yeah. Oh yeah, we're halfway already. Paul 508. Halfway. I'm more than halfway actually. We're entering. We're gonna cross. We're just about to cross. What's this thing called? We're just about to cross Singapore radar in real life. Yeah. Singapore controller or Singapore radar. Yeah, we're just about to cross and enter Philippine airspace. Yes, sir. just about across. That's why I'm looking to see if got any tower about. Pero wala. Also on Vetscope walang active tower eh. Manila got any landings or not? Arriving to PAL 508. Hey, let's go. Lang ATC about departure. Oh, this guy from where, sir? Going to where? Oh, going to... Is this Bali? Oh yeah, going Bali. Wow. PAL 35 done. RPVM. XG21. 2000. I think we should change our squawk to 2000. Yes. Or no, actually. Yours is squawk. Oh, this guy travel long, yeah. I feel like we should change our squawk to 2000. 2000. Yep. Our vet scope. Sir, we just passed by Singapore Control, and in real life they will hand us over to I think Manila Control. Not Manila Control. Yeah, should be Manila Control. Anyways, mga sir, we're en route. We just passed by. We're in Philippine airspace right now. Congratulations. Yep. Down. Let me take a photo real quick for my Instagram. Let me take a gram. Oh, let me just upgrade. Wait up, paisa guys. Right, we are back. Hold on. Yung... How far are we? Sulbo. Pinas na tayo. Sa Pilipinas na tayo, guys. Philippine airspace. Hold on, I check first. Teka lang, guys. Magsasayang ko ng bigas. Hold on. I'll be right back, man. I'm sorry if I keep going on and off. Yeah, cause I don't have, like, my family don't have a helper lah. Don't have a helper anymore, so I have to do a lot of shit. It's only me and my sister at home now. Then yeah, magsasayang ako ng bigas. So pasensya na, okay? Yeah, my bad. I'll come back. Pasensya na, guys. Okay, I'm back. I wanna set up a camera for landing. Landing cam ko. Yeah. Hold on. Let me try to, so I can give you guys a perspective. Yep. Let's put the stand over here. We have to off the fan before. Yep. Also right. Yeah. So I want that before we done. Just want to see. Up, guys. Up. put wrongly. Should be the other side. Yes. Is it? Is this perfect? Perfect, diba? Yeah, I guess so. Yep, okay, good. The stand. Why I don't want to done? Oh, I see, I see. Okay, like that. Alright, I got the cam set up. Malapit na, malapit. Our plan is right. Once you reach Camo. Yep. Camo. Because from Camo, right, we are gonna go and descend. So, speaking of our descent, we should descend now actually. Not now. So quite far. They want us to be at, I think, right before the Alam nyo, you know what would suck? If it wasn't recording. Hang on, okay, still recording. Imagine, I say all that thing right, never record. Malapit na tayo. Right before Legend, we will descend na to, if I'm not wrong, how long was it container? 2 hours. It's been 2 hours, guys. According to the charts. Yes. The charts, they want us Lip Bravo check in sent to 5,000 at Carmo. So Carmo at 5,000. So Lip intersection. Lip VR check in on Mia VR and descend to 5,000 to Carmo. So right before Carmo, let us brief you on the arrival phase. Okay, so we're nearing. We need to be descending to 5,000 here to Carmo. So Carmo, we need to be at 5,000. Then from Carmo, at Carmo descend to 4,000. Okay, then if I look at the charts here, at Carmo 4,000. Yeah, then here, right, once I think 4,000 here, we will direct to CF06. Do we have that in our plan? CF06. Well, long one eh. Yeah, CF06 we will done. Tapos our plan, okay? Our plan, right? From if I open up the VFR map. So we will descend right Carmo at 5,000. So we must ensure we're at 5,000 feet here. Then we'll descend 4,000. From Carmo we won't continue on this. We will direct to USR. Do they have that? USR. Let me see. Yeah, we'll direct to USR. Then from USR we'll direct to CF06. From here, right, we will line up with the localizer and then arm the approach. Then we will take control around 800, 900 feet hopefully we butter the landing. Now I also put the flight recorder on so that we can get some good what would you say? We can get some good views. No, not views. We could get some good angles of the landing. Yep. Right before legend. Yep, we will descend. Anyway, sit back, relax, cause it's still a quite long flight. As you can see, the sky is starting to turn yellow because in the Philippines, around this time is sunset already. Yeah, the sky is turning yellow, orange. Sorry, orange, not yellow. But look at that. Perfect. Yes. Do you have any good views? Yep. Yeah. I think we can start opening it up. Yep. Yeah, we can turn on the overhead panel lighting. Then it's glare shield, look at that. And we have that. But not yet I don't want to on it yet. Not yet. Should I? No, not yet. It's too early. Yep. 38,000 yet. Go there. Before legend, we can descend already. Right, gonna be starting our descent soon. But look at the views, man. There's some wow. Look at that. Yeah, we'll keep it there. Going. I'm responding to the messages. Hold on. Kind of going. Then. Wow, nagsa-cycle sila. Wow, nagsa-cycling sila. Please rain, please rain. Yes, please rain. I don't want to run now. I want to run at 9. Hey, let's go, man. Look at that. Views on views, brother. View on views. Yep, print screen. Yep. Actually, views on views, Views on views. Let me try find perfect then. Pasensya na, pasensya na, pasensya na. Trying to find a good view of where I can take a photo. Wow, look at that! Ang ganda, guys, ang ganda. Screen, wait Hello? Any good done? Trying to find a good view so you can update the gram. So na lang. Wait lang guys, wait lang, hold on. Ang ganda, ang ganda. Now we can turn this on. Yes, check our approach. We can start descending to 1000 muna tayo. And now starting our descent. Yes. Bakit mabilis yung descent mo? Ha? Huy. Ang ganda oh. Ang ganda talaga. Base natin. Para may okay, I told you guys about the approach already. So we're taking the Lip 1 Bravo arrival, and since we are descending, we can go and take us to below. Any announcements? Cabin. Bright. Ayo. Sobrang bright ng screen. Increase the brightness. To 90. Yun. Yep, and descending to 10,000 first. Yes. Okay, 30,000 feet. I don't know if I should cycle or not. If I cycle, should I cycle? Should I cycle? Okay. Oi. Yeah, cycle. Should I cycle? Should I cycle? What do you guys think? Should I cycle? I mean, the moment I post this video, you're gonna. Yeah. Let us turn on the first officer's floodlight. Floodlight, yeah. Pero, tingnan nyo to. Look at that. $100, right? And I should come, I should come. Should I go? Wow, I honestly don't know. Let's wait, last time I'll say it's actually back your coverage. What? That was weird. My mom walked in. Okay. Anyways, descending na tayo, guys. Descending na. Oh my god. Manila, Philippines. Descending na tayo. Yeah, descending na tayo, descending na. I think I will play. I'll turn on my hindi flight recorder. Flight recorder ba? Turn on ko. Jeez. Yes. Yes sir. Connected na tayo. Okay. $20,000. Tapos once you reach done. Anyways guys, on the way na tayo. We will be reaching Manila soon. You will suddenly see the city lights below us. If only this happened in real life. Okay. Magpo-pull daw sila later. Ako magsi-scooter or cycle. I think cycle or pull. Cycle. Cycle ako or scooter. Depends. Depends saan. Pero pitch black na. It's already pitch black, man. I will be going this Saturday, I think. You wanna come? Sure. Have fun. Oh. Okay, 15,000 guys. 15,000 updated. Yes, speed brakes are up, and let's check our final. So I think we can. Oh, come on, man! Don't. Why the frames? Stop on me. I think I can. Oh my god, sorry if I wasn't talking to you guys. Because later, the plan is later I think I will be going out lah. Yeah, with my friends. Pero I will finish this flight first because I'll have dinner with my family. Then I think I'll be going out lah. Yeah. The whole week stuck at home My god, it's currently I'm having the holidays and then I've been stuck at home lah. I never go out with my friends and shit. Because I have to take care of my take care of the house and shit lah. Wow, phone is hot. Okay, I'm not putting it there, putting it here. Yay. Yep. Broaching na tayo. 10,000 na. Still don't have active ATC. Still don't have active ATC. Yes, let's just keep checking our down. We need to be 5,000 here. Camo, we need to descend 5,000 at Camo. Oh, let's just keep and manage speed. Yep. Dark now. Yeah, but anyways, we are reaching Manila, yay! How long is our flight time, by the way? I haven't checked this. It's so down there, I cannot see. Yep. 2 hours 40 minutes. 2 hours 40 minutes. 11,000 feet now. So we are very close. I think we can increase to what? 12,000, 13,000. Just climb. Yep. Cannot see anything already. We'll climb to flight level 130. Up, then we will descend soon, lor. Still no active ATC, but that's fine, we'll just tell them. Let's check our VET scope, see how much traffic is in well, 508, yes. We have traffic at, looks like we don't have any traffic in Manila, but we have traffic lah. Yeah. can't wait, man. God, Philippines. The time I flew on the, I think 2:30. Yeah, the time I flew on the 2:30 p.m. flight by Philippine Airlines in the A330, we landed at around 6. Gonna be around dinner time. Yeah. Yeah, in the Philippines also dark. Here in Singapore currently, it's still got a lot of light, but the sun is setting. So yep. Once it hits 10,000, we need to turn on the landing lights and the seatbelt signs. Not yet lah. Think how many 100 and miles, right? Yeah, I think we'll do it around like, yeah, still got quite far. Can increase to 15. 10,000 feet increase. What happens if you turn on the wing lights? Well, cannot. I think I'll turn on wing lights like, yeah, when we're closing in. But yeah, guys, oh my god, we're reaching Manila finally. It's a long ass flight. Yeah, a long flight. Can't imagine those people doing 13 hours, seriously. Yep. Next time I long haul, I think I'll live stream, so y'all can talk. I can talk to y'all and shit. I will find out how to do that. Yeah, but you ask me why I'm not on Steam, on Twitch. I don't want to. I'm not cut out for that yet, man. That's all the pros. I'm still a new person. I'm still a noob. I'm still a noob in the game. So pardon me. Yeah, 15,000. I think it's good. If we check the charts and shit. Whoa, why all this white? Doof. Okay, that's weird. Oh, look at that. What I feel like they should have done, because I noticed this also on the A320, the tail lights, right, should always be on. Like in real life, it will always be on. If like I turn on the nav light and logo light, is this switch here, I should be able to see the logo light, but the nav lights should always be on. Yeah, but should always be on. I don't know why. So weird. They should change that. Should always be on. Yep. Guys, you can't do anything about it. Let's just enjoy the rest of the flight. Hopefully we can make a butter landing. Yep. And let's check the METAR again for the MCDU ATSU. AOC menu. Weather. Send please. Yep. Oh, starting already. Yep. Hit like, can descend lah. Yeah, descend to 10,000. It's a long way. $680. Nautical miles already. Yeah, remember at Combo, you just have to remember that once we reach Carmel, we need to direct to USR, where we'll intercept the localizer. Capture the localizer, yep. 280. And then the Airbus, right? I don't know if this is also in real life, but because in the flight sim, right, you know the retard callout, the GPWS callout, from, it will say like 170, 60, 50, 40, 30, 20, retard. Yeah, the retard callout, right? I'm not sure, right, if like if you pull back on the throttle early, it will still say retard, but because in the sim, right, in the sim, if I pull back on the throttle, like let's say on 30 or 40, right, and I pull back on the throttle, it won't say the 20 callout. I'm the retard callout. I'm not sure if it does this on other in real life. Yeah, but that's one thing I noticed in the sim, which kind of sucks. I hoped it wasn't like that. But we are reaching. Finally, that was a long ass flight there. Yep. And it's super dark outside as well. I think I'll increase the. Then this one can come on. Yep. Finally, then once hit 60, then we can start our descent down to 10,000. Once it hits that 60 mark. Yep. Has it reached our down, by the way? Haven't yet. Yeah, I should warn them. I should say Manila traffic, Philippine 508, descending via the lip 1 Bravo. Arrival be advised. Yep, I should say that. Like what we said at Singapore, the that he was on. Then I said, we will do a immediate takeoff. Philippine 508. Yeah, then the guy contacted you and said thanks, right? Yeah, oh, that was good. Philippine 508 now rolling. Yep. Then I airborne. Then I said, Singapore traffic, Philippine 508 now airborne. Yeah, to the one. Oh, finally, by the way. You check the METAR received messages, please. Check one more time. Variable at 5 knots. Okay, so it changed. Yeah, but no worries. Yep. No worries, no worries, no worries. 15,000, and we can actually descend to 10,000. And 10,000, since that we can descend. To 48. Then we can put our speed brakes up. Any done? Can we check, by the way? If any descending na siya. Yep. How come we descend so fast, by the way? Fem, no. Descend so fast. Throttle's a bit sensitive. Yep. Tell me, what do you like about myself? I ain't a quitter, and that I'm a determined person. That I ain't a quitter, and that I'm a determined person, I guess. Okay. Send 1000. And 11,000 feet, be ready to pull the barrel ref. Yep. Ref can go up. $1,500. 006. Not detected. Doing anti-ice. And 10,000 is coming up. Learning lights can come on very shortly. Yep, we start to see the night. The lights. And it's dark in Philippines already. In Singapore there's still daylight, sun setting. And 2, 1, and landing lights can come on, please. And seatbelt signs can also come on. Yes, wing anti-ice. Overspeed there a bit, but it's okay. It's fine. See the lights already? You can come up. Hey, speed brakes can go to this arm. Yep, and passengers should see that now. Look at that, guys. Reaching soon. Any traffic for us today? Currently no. So far no traffic. Okay, and can check the approach checklist. Briefing confirmed. Yep, I briefed you guys. Actually no, let's brief you guys one more time. One last one. We're gonna be taking the Lip 1 Bravo departure. Turn on the taking the Lip 1 Bravo arrival into Manila. So we'll be approaching Lip, and then once we approach Lip intersection here, we'll be making a left turn to Carmo. Yep, to Carmo. Then from Carmo, we will direct to USR. Yes, so we have to descend 5,000 here. After we pass by this, we have to descend 4,000. Yes, supposed to have vectors, but it's okay. It's fine today. Yep, we should have aircraft coming now from our. Oh, he disappeared. There was an aircraft there. Now I'm gonna try to find him. He's supposed to have strobes and red and green nav lights. Yes, guys, we're in Philippines now. Seems to be an airport over there. I don't know where we are. check. This is RPUL. So once we cross the lip intersection, we need to descend 5,000. Put myself at 8,000, so it's fine. Landing speed today. Yep. So landing speed is 125, so it'll be 135. Okay. Yep. Yep, and we are actually in the Philippines now. Yay! Finally. If you guys live in the Philippines, just comment which part of the Philippines you live in, man. Quezon City, Makati, Cebu, be it wherever you live, man. Yep. Sounds like a creepy ass move. One guy just suddenly asked for your address. No, I'm not asking for your address. I'm just asking where you come, like which part you live in, like which city. Yeah, I'm just quite curious to know. Like I told you guys which city I live in, not city, which part of Singapore I live in, right? So, alright, landing, sir. Just check my Insta stories, because I did update it with the one. My goal, if I go to the Philippines, sana ma-meet ko isang TikToker. Hopefully. Simp. Sana. Paul 508 in flight A330-300 Vismonte Justin Aldred Satori. That's my full name, sir. Another reason I'm actually doing these videos, right, is because in Singapore we have this thing called EAE. Then like I didn't have any proof that I did flight sim. So now if I get interviewed, because I'm gonna graduate this April and I'm gonna be joining the aviation sector hopefully, and they interview me or anything, I have a chance to show them that it's actually me who's doing all these videos. Yeah, that's the reason why the channel is my name. Yes, that's why it's called Justin Bismonte for a reason. I put my name there for a reason. Yeah, let's make this yep. Hopefully our frames, because yesterday our frames, right, was good, everything was smooth because of the performance update from Asobo. It's not detected, so we can turn this off actually. Packs everything. For some reason my Thrustmaster, right, I don't know if it's just the Thrustmaster got problem or what, but because every time I click, like I set the buttons, right, so I set a command where I press the button, I set the 3 buttons on the TCA, the side stick. It only registers the auto brake max, the button for auto brake max. The other 2, low and medium, I saved it into the controls and then I also applied it, but until now it's not working. I have to physically go there and press. Yep. Unless I use auto brake max, then there's no problem. But so far everything has been going great. Clock 3 hours 15. We just hit 3 hours, sir. If any aircraft in our area, make sure. Anyways, we should warn them. I should say once done. I should say Manila. Whoa! What's happening? Manila wind shear, turbulence buzzer. Should say Manila traffic. Whoa! Wind shear. Actually, wind shear. Let's see MCD menu. ATSU. No. Init performance. This is variable changes, right? Yep. Yeah, but 1000 flight plan. Descending via the Lip 1 Bravo arrival, descending to 5,000. And we descend to 5,000. I think we hit Carmo can on the lights, the wing light. Yes. Manila traffic, Philippine 508 just past Lip intersection, descending to 5,000 via the Lip 1 Bravo arrival. Be advised. And alright, we have warned them. Make sure that, yeah, it works. Good. Jolly good. Turn on once we align on the localizer. For now, we will disconnect our phone because I want to film to give you guys perspective. Yep, not yet. Yep. Perspective of I fly. I have to handle these issues. My lights. Yep. Whoa. Don't disconnect the engine, sir. Yep. And approach checklist. Briefing confirmed. I didn't even finish my briefing. So we're gonna be descending now to 5,000 at Carmo. Then from Carmo we will intercept. No, from Carmo we will direct to USR, waypoint USR. But we'll descend after we pass this. We will descend to 4,000. Yeah, we descend to 4,000 here, and then after that, from here we will look at the charts, the approach plate, and then we'll see which altitude they want us to descend to. Yep, that is connected. Oh. Manila traffic, Philippine 508, request radio check.
599, sir.
505, Philippine 508, thank you, sir. Yep. Sir, yes, sir. I can descend, and we can also lower our speed now. Yep. Seatbelt signs can come on. Landing lights are on, correct? Wing lights can come on now. So passengers can view. Look at that. That is a killer view. Yep, killer view yan, no? Okay guys, this is it. To decrease our speed even more. 205, right? So decrease to 205. I need off the fan also, so the phone quality not so bad. This one can go there. This one can go down to 4,000. direct one. Yun. You can decrease 190. Let's check the approach plate, guys. 2500. Let's drop. And dito guys, a view. Taxi lights pala can come on, by the way. Taxi lights can come online. Yes. Guys, a view. Oy, meron done. Yeah. Let me just line up with localizer flight plan. Just make sure that everything's keyed in. ILS06 by lip. Yeah. Insert. No. And 5000 landing system can come online on both sides. Hold on. Cam status. Yep. Yeah, no, I think I'm pretty sure I gave you guys already seatbelt bear reference set, minimum set on both engines. It's required an approach checklist complete landing. Sir, wag po. And we can take flaps 1 na boss. Mira. Perfect. Flaps 1. Flaps 1 tayo. Good. Po tayo. Okay, go around altitude set. Let's set the auto brake to medium. Arm the ground spoilers. Oh, it's doing that bug. Nga. Ito na mga sirs, ito na. Okay. 1, 2. Get on. Manila traffic, Philippine 508, established ILS 06. And flaps 3. This is 135 now. But now guys, look at that. Shall I leave the wing lights on? Why not? Cabin check. Landing.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now on the final approach and it shall be landing in 2 minutes. Please check with your people for security factors. Once again, please take your requirements and please the cabin lights for landing. That's the application.
And flaps full. Landing no green. Landing auto throttle, auto brake as required. ECAM memo. Landing no blue. 135 is okay. You guys, passenger views. Look at that. This one is the one. Look at that, guys. That passenger viewing it. 900. And my aircraft. Landing gear. Oh. Frames. My aircraft. Be a bit lower. Manila traffic, Philippine 508, short final 06. To the right, a bit to the right. Hey, pop shit, go around. Manila traffic, Philippine 508, going around. That's 3. Direct 2. Yes, sir. And flaps 1. Disarmed. Gear up.
Failed.
Fail, guys. Fail. To reconfigure the approach again. Sorry po mga tol. And we can take flaps 1.
traffic, Airfield 29908 over test commencing RN306.
Manila traffic lining up runway 13 for Harbour 1 departure. Manila traffic.
Manila traffic, Philippine 508, established ILS 06.
Manila traffic, Airfield 29908, 2 miles, final runway 06.
Set cabin check. Cabin check, flaps 3 currently. Flaps full. Don't know why we're getting that message, but and my aircraft now.
Airfield 29908, short final.
Manila traffic, Philippine 508, vacating Romeo 2.
Mga binibigay ng Ginoong maligayang pagdating. Manatiling nakaupo at nakakabit ang seatbelt. Hanggang aeroplano ay ganap ng nakahinto. Maaari lamang kunin ang inyong mga gamit sa pag-fasten seatbelt sign kung hindi na nakailaw at nandito na kayong pahintulog na bumaba. Mag-ingat po sa pagkuha ng inyong mga gamit mula sa overhead storage bin upang maiwasan ang
Manila traffic, Philippine 508, taxiing to Bay 38 via Gulf 4.
Inaasahan namin na muli tayong magkikita. Maraming salamat po. Ladies and gentlemen, Philippine Airlines, welcome to remain fastened as sudden brake may cause you to fall. Do not remove your items from the overhead bins of your aircraft and come to a complete stop.
Okay, let's stop the
Please
clock.
check areas around you for items you might leave behind. On behalf of Captain First Officer and the rest of the crew, we thank you for flying Philippine Airlines, the heart of the Filipino. Mabuhay at maraming salamat po.
Check the APU. Bay 38 tayo today.
Manila traffic, Airfield 29908, Romeo 2, Romeo 3, left Charlie for Golf 1.
Taxi lights can come off.
Manila traffic, Airfield 2998, cleared of runway 06, taxiing Charlie, Golf 5, Bay 32.
I can stop here. Parking brake set. APU can come on. APU can come on. APU bleeds and then dome light. Come on. And parking brake. Engine 1 can go off. Engine 2. Okay guys, wait lang. didn't get any GPWS calls. Maybe there's a bug, but we can turn off our beacon lights, and then we can connect our ground power. Commentary tile, ground sources. Request power supply. Request power supply. And we can turn off our ATC now. Yes, and auto. Can disconnect from the VetSim network. Connect. Tapos we can ask them to frames much better in Manila now. Let's stick the available, and these two can come off. Ring lights can come off. Nav logo is on, taxi lights off.
All doors to this position, cross check. Wind is on, doors now may be open, everyone, welcome. Thank you.
And welcome to Manila. So let us done. Another PAL aircraft over there. Come off. So guys, after how long has it been? Okay guys, welcome to Manila Terminal 2. Finally, that was a long ass flight. How long? Check the 3 hours 30 minutes tayo guys. Nag-go around tayo. So cargo door can come open. Welcome to the Philippines. Print. Yun. Welcome. So just have disembarked. Passengers have disembarked. Fuel pumps can come off. Okay, landing, after land, parking, APU bleeds off, engines off, seatbelts off, external lights as required, fuel pumps off, parking brakes and shocks. And yep, that's it for us. Thanks for flying me today, and I'll see you guys next time. Take care.